500 bones for the Archon quest. A new adventure. Yeah, we're all the way in Fontaine. Oh my. Okay, everywhere may just be lagging. Look at this. Who else can ride the shark like this? They wish. Okay, but why does she not stay on the shark? What is the point of her keeping the shark in the air if she doesn't land on it? Okay.
Wow, time flies. Just like that, it's time. We need to
Time on, no one cares.
NATLAN called it a nation.
Nah, I'm so cheesy. Why is there daily talent books?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you...
It makes no sense.
So
It makes no sense.
We don't...
Yeah. All those obstacles we overcame side by side. If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know. No matter the distance between us. Partings are inevitable, of course. But
Oh my God, Farina.
distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Oh my God, the memories.
Oh, you're all here.
That we will. I'm looking forward to hearing about your future adventures. So make sure to stop by and tell us about them sometime. Well,
Okay.
in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Little flick.
Ooh, great idea. We even have a professional
Your
photographer
wife
with us.
will not say
Charlotte,
daily
keep
talent
yours
books
beyond
do not exist.
Leave it to
It
me.
doesn't
And
exist.
just give me a
Why?
moment to set the camera.
Why? Why?
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not
Today is
unwelcoming to
Mulani Day,
outsiders, though.
and there's no
People
Mulani
travel
talent
there for
books.
business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say. Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a
My
relief.
wife is
Hopefully we
content
don't
with the
get
current
swept up
content
in
in
any
Genshin
major
Impact.
drama this
Well,
time.
since your wife doesn't exist, it means that the content doesn't exist. So, checkmate.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way. Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace. All right, I'm ready. Shall we?
Shall we? Cheers, my friends.
Well then, traveler. Bon voyage!
Navi is not real. Nope. And neither is the devs. The devs don't exist. That's why DeWay was truly crying. He was like, where did the devs go? I thought the devs listened. The devs did not listen. Unfortunate, honestly. Unfortunate. Genshin bots mad that I can farm talent mats any day of the week. I genuinely don't understand. There's so many things in Genshin I don't understand, but talent books, it literally makes no sense. 4 years of
So many
you having to
strange
wait for the day of the
and so
talent
many
books.
animals Paimon has never seen
If we be
before.
honest, talent books being on a set day has never been a good system. It's just
Doesn't
Genshin
look
was the
like
start
there
of
are
it.
any cities around here, though. Good idea. Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey. Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to
It's
get
okay,
along
my
with.
goat Neverness
As
to
long as we
Everness
don't
is
get on
going
their
to have
bad side,
no
we should be
daily.
fine.
It's gonna have
Come on,
talent
let's
book
keep
farming on
going
any
through.
day of the week. I've seen it already. In 5 years. In 5 years. When do we get GTA 6? Anime GTA 7. I can't. I can't.
Carving way.
It's gonna affect you. Xylo Nen is gonna come out and her books aren't gonna be on the day of her patch. Watch. Watch.
Off we go. Let's ride. Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls. We've got to be on the right track.
You're gonna be pre-farming 3 weeks in advance? Lucky. Lucky, 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 lucky.
Let's ride.
Okay, but you can't ride a shark right now. So I mean it. Checkmates. My shark just does no damage. Ah! I didn't even see that big drill when I first came here. Did they just turn that on?
I'm sorry, Kachina. I
Telako.
know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are
Oh my
sorry,
God.
but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that.
Did I feel like the NPCs have the
Just
drip, but then they
ordinary
have the
tribal
same
warriors
one
with years
NPC
of battle
face.
under our belt, and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all.
We barely had a chance last time, remember?
The game doesn't let you
We
name
can't
the
expect a better
dinosaur
result with even
Durin.
fewer people.
Really?
Pilgrimage registration
There's brothers
closes
and
tonight.
sisters?
This is our last
Devs,
chance
listen.
to switch teams.
Melanated NPCs. Devs, listen.
Well,
Isn't Durin
I
a
just wish I
demon?
was stronger. I'm nothing
Or
compared
is it
to
something
the other
else?
ancient name bearers. But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure
Wait, you should see if
something
you
out.
can name your pet Lucifer.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Durin is the
Yeah,
dead dragon at
Even
Dragon's
though we're not
Spine. Oh.
participating in the competition together, we're
Of course.
Okay, but I swear
Anyway,
Durin's like the name
you
of like a
guys should
demon.
Get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
Is there like a Durin demon?
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Apparently Durin
Looks like that little
goes with
girl over there
Balrog.
was just abandoned.
I only know Balrog from
Wonder
Maple
what
Story.
happened.
Interesting.
Oh, she looks so sad too. Huh? Oh gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
Also, I keep talking about Mulani,
we just
but
got
you
to
can't even build
Natlan.
Kachina today either if you want to build her.
Oh, welcome.
How
I'm
are both of the
Kachina,
characters on
Uthabiti
banner and
Kachina.
neither of the books are today?
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in NATLAN, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough. So, this pilgrimage...
You got C0R1 Milani?
you were
Guess what?
discussing
You
earlier?
can't even level your C0R1 Milani. She's going to be at level 1,
It's a
level 1
competition
talents,
we hold
and
every
level
so
1 weapon.
often,
Until
where
next
everyone
month.
competes to try and get the
Yep.
highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention.
Is what it is.
So if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Huh? You heard me.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate? Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually an ancient name bearer serves as
You got
the team
46 or
captain
boss mats?
and
Yes,
leads
but
their
you
team in
have
various
level 1
battles around
talents.
NATLAN, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition
Only
is
in Genshin
over,
Impact
the
can you not
participants from
farm
winning
for the
teams
banner
qualify
character
to
on the
take
day
part
of the
in
banner.
Yeah, the scale seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain. Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore.
Oh my god, we could join the team?
The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. all ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go
What
alone.
animal is Kachina?
At worst, I'm looking at a few extra
Is
scrapes
she like a
and
rabbit?
scratches.
Like a
I'm
bunny?
not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time. Psst, Traveler.
Also, her hair is like the size of her.
Paimon thinks it might be time. Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey. What are you guys talking about?
Oh, they're farming new facial expressions.
Didn't mean to freak out on you. I just. How should I
Hedgehog?
put this?
Hedgehogs don't have big ears, though.
I really appreciate the offer. That's
If she was
so
a hedgehog, her ears would be
unbelievably
tiny.
generous of you, but only people from NATLAN are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Ah. This is who I know, Pyro Traveler. We're not from NATLAN.
Team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes. It's all right. Really. I
This song goes hard. This is the song they had in the
no one's ever
Pokemon
offered
trailer.
to join my
This one
team
goes hard.
before. Really? We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact
Poor
or bring up the
Kachina.
pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you? Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. He can give them all a run for their Mora. Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook
I'm
my
gonna say
lack of
it.
strength because
But
you're
can the
confident in
Traveler
your
farm
own
for Milani
skills.
today? He can't!
That's right. We always try
I'm
to
done.
help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer. A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in NATLAN
How
for a
long
while,
are
right?
Act 1 Archon
Mind
quests
if I try
usually?
to learn from
Or I
you
guess
while
we're on
you're
Act
here?
5, Chapter 1, or Part 1 Archon
from
quest.
us?
Is this a 4-hour
Yeah,
quest?
you know, like a disciple or
Anyone
a
else
sidekick.
doing the Archon quest,
You don't
like,
even
since the
have to
patch
teach me
started?
anything. I'll just observe. I
Wait, if
promise
Jay's
I won't
in
be
here?
on the way.
Jay, are you finished?
Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to NATLAN in the meantime. What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you. Oh, right. Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates? Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me.
I did not know this triangle moves. I
If
thought that was like
manage
attached
to
to
learn
her.
a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time. Thank you! Who would have thought I'd get the chance to meet such impressive adventurers?
They definitely made the faces more expressive.
Today must be my lucky day. Well, come with me, you two.
Mouth moving can
I'll
still
show
use a
you
little bit of
where
work,
I grew
though.
up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
Ah, Frikachina. Yep, know all that. Let me put on my C2 Kachina. What is time to get serious? Is that her ult? Oh, her ult gets a cooldown resetter. Oh, so you can have her skill up permanently. Ah, okay. That's nice for her rotations.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off? Don't worry. Our tribe.
Alright, the music might be a little bit too jammy now. It seems like for the Archon quest, they like bumped up a little bit. There we go.
It's not going anywhere.
Oh, I see the
promise
ninny.
you.
Yeah, this is accurate ninny representation.
Many of our tribespeople love music and
Where's the world boss from Mulani? Right here. This, the chicken thing. I think you need this statue to get it.
In the past, Outlanders had come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Ah, that's why she got the breakdance moves. Okay. It doesn't drop water gem. They've been doing that unironically with like the last like 5 bosses. I don't know why they changed it. It always used to be boss for character gives the gems for that character. I'm telling you. The Genshin devs did not listen yet. Okay, we got the standard character and everything. The Genshin devs have not fully listened. They have not fully listened.
This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family. He's saying hello. I think he likes you. Saurian? So in NATLAN, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Duh, they're so cute.
Of course. NATLAN is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe.
When do I get to show her my
I seem
Saurian?
to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at
I
all.
thought it, bro's name is literally Ayo.
Io and I go
Ayo!
on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house.
That's kind of crazy.
The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today.
I'm never gonna
All
remember that.
Saurians
The
have their own
Patelosaur?
personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Io agrees with me.
Ah, my goat Azrai.
You're here too! No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing!
Oh, my dude's got the little mark.
Here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
Need a surfboard?
I think they have Mulani's voice line like played too much. I heard her say need a surfboard like 100 times.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe.
What is that?
Symbolizes the Wayab that protects
Obsidian
us and
crystal.
grants us blessings. Wayab? Is that a god of some sort? Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will. The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Kind of cool.
Huh. Kachina.
Oh,
What are
my
you
guy
doing here?
Pekal.
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you.
Where's
This
the
is
guy in his
Pekal,
hair?
the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in NATLAN. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two. Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
I feel like they should have
There's
given
no
this
need for
dude a
that,
Chad
Chief.
voice.
They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
How about...
He's got like the same voice as
We
like
should have
a
adventure
like a
handbook.
Pascal or some
It's
junk.
where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I'd prefer something more reliable. Huh. You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, his familiar.
Paimon is a guide. Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really?
Okay.
To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
They got a whole lot of new
Apologies for not
expressions.
trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it.
They got
You
surprise
were just
face,
doing
happy
your duty.
face, clapping.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet. Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well. Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, NATLAN is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of
Insta
my
tap
ancient
the
name fought in
bots.
27 Night Warden wars. By
27.
the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old.
Over 60.
Even though he wasn't quite where he
He's about to
used
turn
be
into a relic.
physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage.
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much
I need a water.
more than that.
Oh wait, I got a little bit left.
Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have
An
your
heirloom
stone
from
on you,
Apex
Kachina?
Legends.
Of course. Here, take a look.
What is that?
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious.
That looks like an arrowhead.
It's like there's something shiny inside it.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just
Okay.
like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people. But if I
What's that
didn't know the
noise?
stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago. Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Ah.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given? Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Okay.
Someone had this to say about ancient names.
We're gonna learn about his hammer.
Our forebears carved
This is the
miracles
coolest thing I've
into
seen an
obsidian
NPC
rock.
own.
Yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present.
What is
The
making that?
limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying
What
to
is making that
improve and
noise?
surpass yourself, the time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right.
I don't even know what that
I'm
was.
not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me? Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place? Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held. Of course. She's the most important figure in the
Oh, we're
entire
meeting
event.
Mavrika this early?
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well,
What
If
is
the
making?
Traveler and Paimon
Oh my
are
god,
with you,
it's Steam.
then I don't need to worry about your safety.
Oh my god, I
Be
have
on your
that
way now.
Microworks thing Pine was talking about
Alright,
earlier
we're
still
off.
open.
See you later,
Dude, I was
Chief.
like, what is making that noise? Steam is just randomly playing its audio. What in the world?
I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament. You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team? Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
Okay.
Your teammates left you high and dry, and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it. It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of NATLAN. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation, not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
Alright. The Archon statue kind of looked like, whatchamacallit? Kind of looked like Freeness. I gotta see it again.
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Damn, I was zooming up that hill. I already got out of statues.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is?
Are we gonna zoom in?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely
Oh, it's actually,
awesome.
it's different than Freeness.
It didn't
She's got
work
that
when you
big,
tried
like,
earlier
spiral thing on the
either.
back. Looks
Now
like the
we
sun.
know that wasn't a fluke. What's going on
She
here?
is the Archon sun god.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven? This would have been such a good opportunity to show Katina how impressive you are. It's so weird that it's not working. There must be something about NATLAN. Aw, I would have liked to see that.
Do we always tell people we can
Sorry,
get powers from the
Katina.
statue?
We got your hopes
I feel like
up
we
for
kept that
nothing.
hidden.
No, it's all right. If anything, I'm even more
Also, during
curious now.
Fontaine, I don't think
Were
the
you
Hydro
really
Traveler
able to
ever
gain
used the
elemental
powers.
just by touching the Statue of the
Like, we
Seven?
saved Anavia one time, and it was with, like,
That's
the
something
Geo
only
and, like, the
vision
wind.
bearers can use. Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure. Take it away, Traveler.
I'm about to go crazy. No juice? Oh. Electro Traveler? The wind still looks the coolest. Imagine if the wind was literally a Kamehameha.
Wielded by a single
They charge it
person.
up, but then you just have to
I've never
whoosh.
seen something like that.
Which, that would have been crazy.
Give it a try.
Oh,
Nope. Still just Geo. Anyway, I was right. You really are something special. Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures.
true.
Ooh, what's that?
Oh, what is that? Big dragon dude. Wait, that's the boss that Mulani needs.
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Damn, she talking about it like it's like another day.
Paimon already made the connection, Traveler. You don't have to imitate her. Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while.
Some good
A little
eats.
boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch. Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks. My pleasure.
Paimon be
my
eating anything,
pleasure.
bruh.
I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Alright. Land of Saurians. Where am I going? Oh. I already explored the area. Easy.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound? Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry. Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
How is she carrying all that?
You're practically a walking cafeteria! I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared.
Where is she carrying
They
all that
only
food?
come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind. Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Yeah, we gotta meet Malvika.
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how? Well, I
She's
heard
a
that
fraud.
other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods. And that's not the case in NATLAN? Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in NATLAN was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Fraud
A
Rika.
human serving as an Archon?
How do you
Is
feel about
that
the new
even
artifact
possible?
crafting system? I was just complaining about it like an hour ago. It is in the, I'm glad you asked me, Baka. I'll give you my thoughts. So, it takes a different amount after the flower and the feather, which makes no sense, by the way. And then after that, if you want to get a goblet, it's like 4 or whatever. And I don't even know how often we're going to get those. It says 40 days. So if every cycle is 40 days, you can craft 1 goblet every millennia, which makes it... What's the point of the crafting system at that point? And then also, you have to sacrifice leveled artifacts. You can't even use artifacts that are not leveled. The artifact crafting system is not even my biggest complaint today, though. I don't know if you've gotten... Baka, did you wish for Mulani?
You find it hard
Or
to
do you
believe
plan on
too,
building
huh?
Kachina?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used
No?
to how
Oh.
things are here in
Well,
NATLAN.
only in Genshin can you wish for a
Based
character
on
that
what
is
we've
on
seen,
banner
that's
and their
not
talent books are
usually
not
how
the
it
same
works.
thing.
It can't be
Because
that
who
easy
knows
for a
why
human to become
talent
an
books still have
Archon, right?
or day by day
Pretty sure
basis.
the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this though.
For whatever
Even after
reason,
becoming the Pyro
Mulani's talent
Archon,
books are not
the
today.
person in the position still grows old and requires rest.
You're saving for as many
It says
Pyro
here the
Archons as you
7
can,
may
is
look
valid.
a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength. So
Oh,
the
we're gonna
contest
get
is
our
all about
Pyro
how
Vision
strong you
after we
are.
become the Pyro
That's
Archon.
right. We believe
Holy.
performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue
You
with
got
the
your
results.
C6 Dillick today, so you're
Our
gonna have to get a
current
skin
Archon
eventually.
achieved an overwhelming victory.
I'd give you my opinions
result
about
was
Dillick
obvious
skin,
from the
but it's gonna hurt
beginning.
your feelings. It's
Don't
gonna hurt
just
your
take my
feelings.
word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Holy.
Okay,
Today's limits are tomorrow's...
for now.
I forgot what she said.
It's
What'd
just
she say? Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Cinema.
If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
Diluc skin is good. No, my problem with Diluc skin, okay, it's the first ever 5-star skin we got, okay? And then on top of that, it also costs like double, I think, of the 4-star skins. When all Diluc gets is like blackened flames. The Diluc skin could literally be the same cost as the 4-star skins. But I don't even like the Diluc skin that much, but that's because I just don't care about Diluc. I don't think the skin's that bad, but there's no reason that with how infrequent we get skins, that Diluc skin is like that. I feel like if skins are going to be as infrequent as they are, every skin should just be cinema. And you get like a completely different character when you get a skin, especially for a 5-star skin. Diluc 5-star skin is like a little bit of sound effects chain, and then the black flames. And I think he gets like 1 new idle animation. And you're pretty much paying for like a new character.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
I'm surprised they gave us the ability for more characters in the showcase. Oh, I forgot they did that. Also, if you haven't done trials, now I've been shitting on the Genshin devs. The new trial system is amazing. I think that is one of the best things they've done in years. The new trial system for NATLAN characters is amazing.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to...
I do think, though, they should go through and update old characters. Even if they don't do, like, old 4-stars, I think some of the, like, 5-stars, they should at least update them. I hope that's, like, in the making. Because it seems like the trails we got, like the Echo Trails, that was, like, a testing ground for the trial system. So I'm assuming... maybe they'll make it so the Echo place is like the trial place for new characters once we get like their Echo system or something. I don't know.
Sorry to disappoint, but
We'll have to see.
only people from NATLAN can use that power. Need a surfboard?
It's like $20 to $30. Yeah, but this is a gacha game, so that means you could get the 5-star and $20 to $30. Also, the pricing is because of the quality. My problem with the price is the quality of the skin. You know what a $20 skin in League gets you? Full transformation of your character. If you saw what a League of Legends skin changed on your character, you would think Genshin skins are like literally a scam. You'd think they're ripping the rug from under you.
Need a surfboard? Carving waves! Wait! You can use it too? How?
I do like the new expressions. What is this expression called, though? Like, surprised? I don't know. I like the new expressions. Are cool.
That was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
The big boy. That is a big boy.
Wait, look behind
Holy.
you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto.
He has a name.
Hey, Toto. It's me, Kachina.
That is a big boy Toto. Okay, they said roar. He made like no noise.
Today. Did the chisel
Come on. They said roar in the thing, and he said like no noise. This should be a growl. I'm not gonna lie. This is not a roar.
So
That should be a
just
growl.
a friendly Saurian.
I'm gonna go ahead and say it's a mistranslation.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way.
Moto.
Don't let his eyes
Imagine there's a
fool you,
hippo.
though.
There's no hippos.
He's just a
I haven't
big
seen any.
softie.
Maybe new Natlan areas will have hippos. I think
What does the
Moto
patching mean?
likes you.
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Yo, we can ride on
I'm
the
not so sure
giraffe.
about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside.
Paimon is always role-playing that she has, like, legs that hit the ground. How did we get all the way up there? I
sightseeing
thought we
is
got, like,
even
right on the
better from
back.
up here.
We're on top of the head.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little,
Toto
my
like the
parents and I
guys
went to
that
the
say
stadium of the
Africa.
Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of
Holy.
different fruits, but the car we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end,
They
though,
be having
he didn't eat a
sunsettias
single
everywhere.
one, and even chased off a few other saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again.
Okay.
I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually.
Oh, she named
With
him.
the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big.
Genshi, we've got to work on the
Look over there.
roars.
That's our destination.
I'm not hearing
the
a roar.
Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Yo, voice
You can
acting
let us
team,
off
you know,
here, Toto.
get me in there.
Thanks for
I
the
can let out a
lift.
roar. I'm hearing the growls right now, you know. I'm hearing a little roar, you know. We need a roar. We know, do the roar. We're gonna growl
It's
right
an
now,
easy
you know.
walk from here, so
We're
I
gonna-
say we head the rest of the way on
Like,
foot.
we need a
It'd be
you know,
quite
yeah.
the trek for Toto
a
otherwise.
little bit more emotion, a little bit more
That's
emotion.
true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
That was a furry growl you just did? Yeah, but that's what they need the guy doing. If it's gonna be a roar, they need to say growl, bruh. I'm just letting them know, you know. I'm putting in my application. You know? Get your money up, not your funny up. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
Right here.
Ah, common chest.
Whoa! Look at all these shiny rocks.
Very shiny rocks. Oh, I need this. Wait, Yoshi. Yoshi. No. Where am I going? Oh wait, I'm going mad far. Can I TP as the Yoshi? No. Society, if you could TP as Yoshi. So Mavika's in here?
We made it. I'm supposed
I'm
to
not
meet
gonna lie,
some
this
friends
place looked
here,
bigger in
but
the trailer. Unless it's like
I
more
don't
underground.
see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke!
A jaw.
I've been here this entire time.
Okay, that is actually.
You've kept us waiting.
Wait, but it says JPVA, that's
Listen
Naruto.
here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine too. Mine. What
Doesn't
the
this
heck?
sound like Kid
That's a
Naruto?
strange-looking Saurian. Or wait, is it even a Saurian?
I swear this sounds like Naruto as a
Take
kid.
it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people.
I was like, wait, the JPVA is the one that's Naruto.
Just because Kachina's
Yeah, no,
too
it's
nice
definitely
to get
not
mad
the
at you
same VA.
doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of...
No, that's
Hey,
literally
whoa,
Kid
what do you
Naruto,
think
though.
you're doing?
Also, bro just swatted him away.
All right, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a
Dude,
filter,
Kanich's
that's all.
eyes are like looking
I
into
don't
my
mind.
soul.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Did you see his eyes?
Moalani, there
His
you
eyes
are.
are literally staring into
Looks
my
like you
soul.
made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
I'm here to win it.
Oh, a bold statement. I like it. The rule against outsider
Also, Mulani has
participation
fish
is
in her eyes,
long
so you see that?
overdue for a change
Like little
anyway.
goldfish.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends
Why everyone
on the
ditching my
ancient
girl
name
Kachina,
bearer,
though?
After all.
Hey now,
Crazy.
there's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
The Abyss.
So they're here too.
Nails.
Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest
Sunfire, are you
warriors
finished
among
with the quest, by the
tribes,
way?
and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in NATLAN. Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect people, you mean?
This man already tapped out.
Yep.
GG's.
So it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a
Okay.
situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this?
They
When
definitely
we
nailed the
register,
edgy voice
why
of
don't we ask if
Kinich.
these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so
Honestly, they
if
should have
that
gave
doesn't
Kinich
work,
Archon
well,
VA. That would be
I only
so
have a few
funny.
teammates this time. If someone else could
I
take
think it would
them,
fit him, though.
then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're
My
a
girl
formidable
Mulani joining with
duo.
Kachina.
I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
Yup.
Oh, you mean us? You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
It's just like the old saying we have here in NATLAN. No one fights alone.
Alright.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in NATLAN who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
New mail. Mails. Letter of thanks. Surely, I fill out this survey and I tell them to put Mulani mats on every day of the week, and they put them on the thing. I might just switch my server to China real quick so they can listen to me. Might be what I gotta do. Small sacrifice for salvation.
Need a surfboard?
This is the place.
They got the full Dendro troop
Let's
over
wait
here.
for Mulani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
He really sent
Oh,
that guy
yeah.
a jaw
There
like
were
away, and
flags,
he's just
weren't
gone there.
there?
I thought he was about to like pull up.
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up NATLAN, including the Children of Echoes.
There's 6
Why the sudden
Pokemon
tour guide
squads.
routine?
I said I'd introduce them to NATLAN, and we've got
One of them's gonna be like an
nothing better to
NPC
do,
one,
so
though.
I might as well deliver on the promise.
Unless...
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend
Yumkasas.
Mulani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
I bet that Oloron guy is part of that night
Well,
that night
if
group.
we're talking tribes,
If he's even a part of
allow
one.
me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mulani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Oh, he grooving back here.
Everything's
Okay.
settled on
Okay.
my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Oh,
Hello there.
little
Here to
transition.
register for the pilgrimage?
Yep.
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These two travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
Let me in.
Sorry, but only people from NATLAN are eligible to participate.
Okay.
You
Make me
couldn't
from
make an
Natlan.
exception just this once. This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what he can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mulani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The
Really?
purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles.
Contending
This is the fire
fire.
that fuels the sacred flame. NATLAN is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Ah.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
Natlan is GG if they don't do
That
the
was the
tournament.
initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of NATLAN. Outlander
And this is how we
participation would
become
inhibit
the Pirate
production of
Archon.
this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
Aye.
That would be great. Tourists like us are better suited
Tourists.
to being spectators anyway. Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
The Ode of Resurrection.
You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the Ode only works on those who bear an ancient
Oh,
name.
only team leader can die.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word: victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name.
Damn,
preventing
if
it
you
from
lose,
ever
you
being
get
inherited
evaporated.
again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for one person to return
Full squad can
victorious.
res.
Because every
So you gotta hit him
victory
with,
is
like, a
building
mercy
block
ult.
of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong
Only
enough for
Mercy
that
needs
be
to
the
stay
case.
alive to ulti.
Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of NATLAN as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike
that's why
anything
he's so
I've ever
edgy.
experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in NATLAN?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental
The
connection
Wyab's
with
gotta
the Wyab.
be like Conry or
We
some
call
junk.
this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at
Oh,
all
there
is
he
the
is.
worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You
What
were
is
too
that?
well with
Zay-
reverence of the almighty dragon, Lord Kahula! Lest you live to regret it.
This is
If
literally
you're
Kid
done
Naruto
arguing,
though. I can't unhear
Your
it.
registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon.
Damn,
Family
okay.
and friends
Free food?
included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun.
W eats, W eats. Let me grab a water real quick. Cause Milani doing the chakras.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
I forgot the lyrics.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Alright, I am back. Was it gone for too long? Alright, let's get back to it. Wary Inn. Surely I finished this quest before dailies. No? Wait, actually?
Off we go.
Surely I've done enough questing? Parts of the quest count, no? For the points? They do. I'm already at 9.
Add
Add
Thank you for
Astra Abyssisk. Alright, don't need to worry about dailies. I'm not gonna lie, Mulani exploration is just kind of game-changing. It's kind of game-changing.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want.
Damn, that is good
These
eats.
dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon
Okay,
a heart
but those
attack.
tacos are massive. Who can even eat that? Dude, those tacos are like the size of like a Kachina's head. Interesting.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you
Wait,
don't
they
have to
call him a
worry about
How?
him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kenichi and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companions.
Oh, because Spanish.
What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
A how, a how, a
I
how.
know.
Gotta remember that.
Everything's fine, really. I'm just
Also, I got me
nervous.
some goat meal. Yes,
I
sir.
can't keep using my age
Yes,
as
sir.
an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to
I feel like
prove to
oatmeal is
people
like
that
one
I'm
of the
not
best
trying
foods
to
in the
avoid
world.
the
But
Night Warden Wars.
it's like top 5 all
You
time.
don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the YUB. Trust me, Kachina. The YUB see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak.
Damn,
My ranking
8.
has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be
8
honest,
losing
losing
streak's kinda
7 or
crazy.
8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just, what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team.
True, got the
Stumble,
Mulani
and I'll
duo.
be there to get you back on your feet.
Duo Q with
Run into
Mulani?
someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together.
That's gotta be
I
Smurfing.
know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Well, Alani, you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together.
Okay.
I still don't know why the YUB chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
College cheerleaders 1 and 2.
It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still. Thanks, you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure.
Dude, I think ever since they
won't let your
introduced the
support go to
crying
waste.
mechanic for
right.
character emotions, they've
I
used
should
it in
eat
like
something.
every quest.
My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
Homemade fruit juice? Sounds good.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
It might actually be a
That's
bottomless
true,
pit.
but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Holy.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Damn.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's
Humble
all.
Mulani.
Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it. That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too. Hey, a little more confidence, please? Paimon's always there to cheer you on.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Let it be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
Okay.
I'll come with you.
A little bit of stretches.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last
Stretching
thing we
always
need is
valid.
for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
All right, fine. Make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full. So sleepy.
What was that
I
noise?
should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. I'm still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training.
The music in this area goes harder.
Did say she wanted to learn from.
Yeah, Paima, we cutting you off, is what it is. Wait, I'm going 200 away. Oh. And I need to change the time. Wait, it said look for Kachina and Mulani optional.
Let's ride.
Where? I don't even know how you leave this place. Oh, I went up the stairs. That's where it was. I was like, how did I even get down here?
Need a surfboard?
Okay, at this point we could TP though, surely. Like they're probably just like waiting outside.
Let's ride.
They're not waiting outside, but I'm now trying to find them. 8 to 10 tomorrow. All right. Here we go. What was the point of me walking over here to go back in? They are trolling me. You walk outside to go back inside? For what reason? I thought like Kachina and Mulani were right there. They're not even there. Anyways.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No, I get told off.
Mualani's right, though.
Dude, if he does the Zam face again, I'll go with it.
Last one of you.
All right, moving on. How did you sleep last night,
Zam!
Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head
I
hit
did not
the
expect
pillow.
Aha to sound like a
That's good to
gremlin
hear.
though.
Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament, we forgot to buy something.
By what?
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Oh, food.
No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once...
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I
Thought that was
repeat,
Marika for a
all
second.
contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium.
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye.
Waiting.
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about
Lamanai.
to begin. All spectators, please take your seats.
What a cool
I
name,
repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
During the pilgrimage of return of Sacred Flames, certain systems and functions will be unavailable. Okay. They say ample time and then don't tell you the amount of time you need to take, like on average.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual
Where is this?
competition.
Is this above?
Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location.
Fortnite.
Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time
battle
all
royale.
lead to elimination.
Fortnite
Only
or
the
the
strongest teams will be able to
PUBG.
withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one
Yo, Jay, I was gonna
matches
ask you, did you
not
finish
only
the
affects
question?
the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Where's she at? What is that? How is her intro that cold? Booba cameraman. I would say the flame hair does look cool. I seen people talking about how her zipper goes all the way down. I didn't even realize that when I first saw her.
Form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but
Yeah, that was a
also
hard
the
intro, I'm not gonna lie.
upon which to
That was definitely an
showcase your
intro.
individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
Alright.
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating?
I mean, she had the
Kachina
intimidating
said
intro.
She was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
Yeah, we need to talk to her.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think? We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Okay. Oh, Chaska's here?
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Who's Itzna?
Alani, go! You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild.
NPC,
the hot air
NPC,
balloons are about to
enemy,
ascend. Contestants,
enemy,
prepare
Chaska.
yourselves to take flight.
Oh,
Remember the rules.
Ayan
The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition. Collect sacred fire.
Damn,
and
she
bring
just
it
sits in
back
her
to the
flame mode.
stadium.
I thought that was
Good
gonna be
luck,
like a
everyone.
one-time thing we see at like the end of the quest or something, like when she like fights Capitano. She just be chilling in her like full like sun god form. Chaska is so
This is where
ugly.
we're
I don't think
starting.
Chaska's ugly.
Let me see.
I think her outfit though is
Seems
definitely
pretty quiet around here.
not up there in the outfits
Looks like we
character.
get to ease ourselves
I don't know what
into
they're doing with
combat
the one-legged
Let's
pants.
head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
She's
Just
like
remember,
Endeavor.
Don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now
Also, how you
underway.
saying Chaska's ugly and they barely even show
Give it their all.
Chaska?
Oh, a fire tower. And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
Okay, we definitely like Milani here though.
Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful.
You know,
with
it would be
no
cool if I had a
company.
level 90
Alright, let's
Milani.
finish this fast. Looks like we've done ourselves an easy start. Perfect timing.
Wait, this Kachina is more geared than the trial one though. What
So
the?
let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Wait, I keep pressing E to cast my thing, but I keep forgetting it's a normal attack.
Out of the way or get blown away.
Yeah, remember that. Okay, I have to get this
Let's
back.
round them up. Let's finish this next.
There we go.
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan.
Flower
Amaru has taken
Feather.
out 6 contestants in a row. What a legendary
Amaru.
competitor. But can his hot streak continue?
One more M, that'd be a moo.
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the ground?
It's part of the tournament. You can't handle a few monsters. How are you supposed to know how to get this? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle. Huh. Skills aren't half bad. I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry.
Yo, I was trying to ult
until the end. Your run ends here.
Bang. Wait. How do you stay in your form though? Bang, 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 bang.
Let's ride! Amazing! Oh, let's just check this out. Best of luck!
Nicely done,
Yo,
Kachina.
it's a homing like
We
nuke.
actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead.
She literally
Milani
sends
and
out a bullet
Kachina
bill.
have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
There's literally a homing bullet bill.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Izapa.
Carving waves!
This was new. The tide rises.
Let's shred!
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. It's not and
What did they give this Milani? 35k HP, 86 254. Oh yeah, the weapon is carrying. Okay, 4 piece and a bless, classic. Damn, they still give trial character C3.
have
Interesting.
run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Stick around.
Let's ride!
I think they used to play with the shark though.
Amazing! Oh!
Okay, so when you E on her and you get the damage.
Carving
How do you stay in the shark form? I'm doing the rotation wrong. You're supposed to be able to stay in the shark form, I think. Kachina can enter molten fissures.
This mountain's huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Surely I can, you know.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there. Onward and upward.
We made it! Great work, Kachina!
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it. So close.
And another competitor crosses the finish
This
line.
was new.
Beyond-San from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Are we gonna see the combat into people?
Let's finish this match.
I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other,
I can't just let you pass.
Bang!
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Okay, power up.
Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way.
Ah, there we go.
This was new.
Wait, I didn't get the full juice that time though. I think as you hit them, it goes up.
Carving waves.
This was new.
Yo, what was that? Wait, is that RC2? I just had a shark come out of the ground and bite them. They triple crown her? What? Do they always do that in the character story? Triple crown? Dude, what just summon the shark from the ground? Is that her base kit? I don't even know what that was. Bro, there's just a random shark that just came out of the ground and just bit them.
We've collected
They're a
enough
story
sacred
mode only.
fire. Still doing all right, Kachina? Uh-oh, we're running out of time. There's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back. There is crap.
Yeah, where's that shark though?
Out of the way, or get blown away.
Yo, what is he doing? He's going crazy. Look at the moves. I'm going crazy too, buddy. Okay, Vegeta don't be doing no type of damage. Surely at C6 she does a little bit of damage. He's going to Spirit Way. Holy yeah.
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spirit ways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are
I
you
will say
thanking
this
me
is sick.
for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
Tell me I'm not on Rainbow Road right now though. Holy yeah. Damn, how long is this Spirit Way? You're going crazy.
Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah.
Can I do some like
When we
tricks?
first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake.
Hey, we can do like a little jump attack.
Spirit way surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up.
Are we going back to home base?
I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like
Well,
to
it's
hear.
time.
If your team has gathered enough fire,
3 flames? Surely that's a win.
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Okay.
amazing. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Milani!
I feel like some of the NPCs could be baddies, but then they have the Genshin NPC model. All I'm saying.
Woo! Kachina, Mualani! You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last
They've
time.
been going hard on the transitions though.
Got to do
Okay.
better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my
Tepexon.
list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Rip Bozo.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this.
This looks
once and
like the
for all.
Deep from
We'll see
Wish.
who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us.
We will smoke you, Goofy.
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You, don't just stand there. Get security over here now.
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
Did I get this guy's outfit is so goofy. Bro, this is literally the Deep from Wish.
Kachina!
I'm happy to oblige.
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you. Huh. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch.
I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Are you all right? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
Yeah, when you focus up.
I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming. Well, guess I'm off.
Alright. Where we headed? Meow. Yeah, okay. Who we fighting?
You must be Kachina. You know,
Nakunga.
People told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says.
Okay.
So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of.
His weapon is
The
kind
team
of
stage
sick
ended
though.
Before I had my
Holy.
fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our
Feel strong men.
contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
One-on-one. Calamity. Nails. Meow, meow, meow.
Come on, you can do better.
Whack and then he just cheats this guy's hitbox. You got nothing on the Mario power-up, buddy. You can't do it like me. You don't got nothing on the Joe power-up.
That's more like it. Again!
Weave. 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 Bang, 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 bang. Oh, he's going full combo. I'm going full combo too, though. don't want none of this smoke, buddy.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess
This
that
is a
means
sick
I was
design,
right
though.
about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking
I'm not gonna
the
lie,
win.
Genshin needs to
Let's
do
give
more
her a
masked
round of
characters.
applause,
Because you know,
everyone.
under that,
Now,
he has the
diving
Wagner
into the
NPC
other
face.
matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Oh. The Horn. Mouse. Damn, okay. She like that. Oh. GG. She lost to the fat guy. That's not fair. He's got too much. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Come back. Come back. Damn, the lady next to us is grooving. Who we up against now? Oh, the minigun girl. I don't know if it's the minigun or RPG.
From, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this!
Alright, run it up. What she got going on there?
The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here.
Okay, you gonna attack or we just... she blocks. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Got like a grenade launcher. Oh, and she slams it down there.
Mr. Chain!
Weave. Come on now. You gotta attack faster than that. Oh, she got the infusion though. Let's find out what we're doing here. Oh, she got homing bullets. Why not the homing drill, buddy?
Mr. Chance!
Weave.
Time to get serious!
What is that? Phase 2? Is she the Ice Queen? Destroy the ice pillars. Well, ice pillars. Ice pillars. How am I destroying those? Oh, I can climb up.
Let's go, Twirly!
I didn't know we got it like that.
Onward and upward!
Bang, 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 bang,
You know a trick or two.
bang. Okay, are we not like out of the arena here? Oh, she TP back. Come on now. Gotta do better than that.
Let her rip! Down!
Oh. And Loki might be more DPS to do basic attack. Gotta be faster than that. Yeah, and it gives me energy. Oh. Weak.
Try this on for size.
What's she doing now? Oh. She the Avatar? She could control ice and ground? Nah, she the Avatar. I signed up for a fight with the Avatar. I'm coming. Okay. Damn. Cinema. Kachina just like that. She thought she could run up on me like that.
Kid. You really impressed me.
I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
That was a cool fight, though. Okay. Reading a board that we can't see. She got the... Oh, she went sad face.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
Holy.
Ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match.
Okay,
but
just gotta lock
your
in.
Final opponent, it's me.
Milani's the final opponent.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only
That's
the
why
winner
she was
gets to
sad.
move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each
Will
other.
Milani throw for
You
Kachina?
just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only NATLAN's strongest deserve to stand against them. So,
Dude,
I'm
during
going
this
to
whole
give
quest,
this battle my all,
the
Kachina.
mouth movement
And I
has
hope
been like
you do the
completely
same.
off.
To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
Capitano.
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match.
Okay.
Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
I've been training so long for this, and Milani's helped so much. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Music going crazy in the background now. Finish the duel of Milani. Do we actually fight Milani though? Because that would be cool. Imagine if it's a fight with Milani like the Jane Doe fight. I don't think Genshin's got that in them. I'll see though. I'll see though. Genshin got that in them, an actual Milani fight? Oh, a cutscene. That's another way they could do it. Oh my god, that camera angle. God damn. Holy eye patch guy right next to me.
The final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Holy. She's so small.
You get this, Kachina!
First Aether voice line in the whole quest.
Springs, a young prodigy
No
and
laugh.
Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win.
I feel like they improved the cutscenes. Damn, okay. Yeah, this cutscene's going crazy though. NATLAN budget definitely going crazy. Who gonna win? Who gonna win? Oh, she's sending in the bullet bill. Oh. What is that? What? Damn. How did she summon that? I know Kachina had it like that. She literally summoned the spirit bomber.
I'm sorry, Malani. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, this cutscene, there's something HD about it.
I went too hard.
Look.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Conchita! And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided.
Okay.
Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
Damn, okay.
She managed to turn the tides all by herself.
Oh,
Ian-san
Ayanshan won
of the
that.
Collective of Plenty.
I still think Ayanshan looks like a zombie.
With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Spring.
Kaiulani.
A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions
Kibungu.
of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Conchita of the Children of Echo.
Holy yeah. You said second part of the Archon quest? There's 2 parts?
Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed
Oh, she turned
with
off her
pride
sun god
in
mode.
this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of NATLAN shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for NATLAN! As you command.
As you command.
A little late. Where's the abyss though? Is that close? Or?
Traveler, Paimon! There you are! I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserves
I mean, she hit you with the drill spirit
Not
bomb.
that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the abyss, so why don't I show you around NATLAN for a while?
Sure. What do you say, traveler? Something on your mind?
First time in the
Listen,
Night
I'd be
Warden.
lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to
Uthabiti.
hold the fort while they're gone.
Resilience.
Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an
Kaholasaurus.
ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kanich.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy.
Oh,
Most
that
of
one
the
guy's from the
adventurers that
Scions.
belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kanich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by.
I will be there no matter what.
All right, let's.
Oh, a new loading symbol. Reputation of NATLAN tribes unlocked. There's individual reputation per tribe. Wait, is that what I have? Is that what gives me the Mulani mats? Oh my god, it is. Huge. Wait, each one is a quest? Is this different from the MSQ? Wait, this is its own quest. Okay. How much Mulani Fragiles I got? 13 Mulani Fragiles? That's pretty big juice. Oh, I got a Millander Billet. I can't speak a Midlander. That's cool. I wonder what the 5th birthday is gonna look like. Not gonna lie, they went kind of hard on the first birthday cake. They haven't kind of matched it yet. This one's pretty good. I feel like they went kind of hard on this one though. I did not know she has that.
Off we go.
When would you ever use this? Maybe for fun. Honestly, might be the best charge attack in the game. And Nuvalet's got like the hydro cannon though. Alright, what's Kanich talking about?
What are your plans, Kanich?
I've got to deliver some ceremonial artifacts back to my tribe. I didn't place too well in this pilgrimage, so now that it's over, it's time to get home and get back to work.
What I gotta say about
You didn't
this?
get enough points?
Yeah, I got injured during the team round and wound up losing 2 key matches during individual competition. Both against opponents I'd faced
Damn,
many times
Kanich
in
got
the past.
rolled.
We've each had our fair share of wins and losses.
That's what you get for locking me away earlier. Get used to the taste of karma. May those injuries be the first of many.
When are we getting the aha lore?
Hey! What are you doing?
Oh, locked away. That guy kind of just showed up in the quest. We got no lore out of it. Alright. What's fasting over here? Probably this, connected to the road though.
Let's ride!
Let's hope you put a...
Right here. Off we go. Carving waves.
The zoomies. Okay. Little harbor.
Ah, we're finally here.
Yeah, he's chilling with the
What did I
capybara.
tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now,
Okay.
let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalumchi
How did she say that?
Plaza. There's so many
Shoshukado?
options, but the hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Hot spring does sound kind of crazy.
You want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Okay.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Atea.
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to him is Paimon. They only just arrived in NATLAN, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
I.
Yeah.
Hello.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea.
Oh, it's her neighbor.
By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that
Dude,
true?
something about this hairstyle on this
I was
NPC face,
this
it
close
just
to
doesn't go
winning.
together.
Oh.
They're like two
Definitely not the
conflicting,
result I wanted,
two
but still not
conflicting
too
models.
surprising.
I don't know.
Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for
It's
a
like
dip
a
in the hot
Lego.
springs.
It's like a Lego
Talk to you
body
later.
with like the wrong head.
Oh, wait. You'll
I don't
need
know.
swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something
Aether
lying around the shop.
swimsuit.
I'll go look.
This is what Genshin Impact means.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
A trial?
It's not nearly as scary
Wait,
as it
I just
sounds.
realized she has a vision.
Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand.
She has a pyro
A few
vision.
travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past.
She got it like that?
So now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial
I was staring
springs
at her hair
first.
so long.
But
Looking at the
seriously,
rest of the
Auntie Atea,
model.
do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs
Yo,
are
her
not to
thing
be
kind of looks like a
underestimated.
Beyblade.
You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be
There's literally a
sign that the
Beyblade
abyss
that
is
looks like
about
her
to
vision.
attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
Take them to Brazil. GG's.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Caught.
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of NATLAN's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of
so
hot
she's
springs.
a warrior.
In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs
Mavrika hot
too.
spring scene. Alright, release it. Release it,
It's
come on.
just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again.
Damn.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Alright. Yellowfath. What she got here? Fishing? Oh. Wait, you can teleport to the obsidian totem pole. Oh, it's this thing. What we got in here? NATLAN wings. Wait, you only need level 6. Wait, you need each tribe to be at 6? And then there's 3 more tribes. Ah, got like the pharaoh thing. Okay. TCG NATLAN Bacca. Holy yeah. Oh, that one looks cool. A recipe in a gold consumable? What about this one? I love how they packaged it up because it's a recipe and a furnishing. Trying to make it look crazy. What is a blazing flint ore? Very special item. Really. Why does this not give you... They just don't want you to have Mulani built. It's kind of crazy. You don't get Mulani books from Mulani's place. Who is using kindling books? This is crazy. Okay, but if you did one of these, like, what would it do? I'm not trying to lose my immersion in the Archon quest, gotta be honest.
Let's ride!
What is this? Ah, spin crystal.
Right here!
Oh, but she can't go over the water. Got it like that. Damn, that jump is higher. I didn't expect him to jump that high.
Right here! Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
Always try to look a little shark costume.
I told you the chief
So
would
cute,
agree.
Hikaru.
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
What's
Hey,
this?
Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulani! You're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, 2 very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think
This
Auntie
outfit is so
Atea's illness
cute,
has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's
I
visiting
feel
the
like
hot
I've heard
springs
this
every
VA
night.
before.
I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them.
What makes them
So,
artificial?
I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise.
What is she
but don't
carrying?
forget your patrol duties in
She
the
like the
meantime.
ancient relic.
The Abyss could attack at any moment. So we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You
Wait,
can
I just
count on
realized
us.
she's a chief or what?
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring.
She
Mulan.
unironically has a relic. What if that's the cursed relic of doom though? She might got some like
also
crazy
gonna head out.
powers.
Have fun!
Okay.
Finally, it's hot spring time. Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Changing room. Where are we headed there? What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
Carving waves!
Wait, I passed it.
Need a surfboard?
Holy! Either hair down, Mulan.
So?
Said I
What do you
did
think?
say Mulani's feature.
Can you feel the
Okay,
warmth
isn't
relax
Mulani's
every
base
muscle in your
outfit
body?
literally like a swimmer outfit though? I see it. Yo, Aether's kind of Chad though.
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it.
What
They
multiple
were absolutely
scenes?
frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water.
Okay, but when is the Aether skin? Wait, that means there has to be a Lamine one.
I was too
Yo,
young
any
to remember the
Laminers?
whole ordeal, but my
Yo.
parents told me all about
Yo.
it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Ah.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Dude, Paimon is so tiny. Little rat.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Okay, hold up. Atea side profile. I can see it. I can see it. Her in-game model is terrible, though. Gotta be honest. Gotta be honest.
Of course. And I'm glad you listened.
Like, I feel like
I
she'd
brought
be
you
a
all some
baddie
milk
if
and
they
snacks as well.
they
I'll
did
just
new
leave them
models. Like, she's definitely a baddie with a new model. 100%. But she
The
don't got
temperature
it.
in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you. These are great.
Well, I did make them myself.
They're going all out on the budget. Multiple pictures. This is like 5. That's like 5x the budget. Wait a minute. 5x the budget. Hold up now.
Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water.
The
To bathe in a
temperature
hot spring
determines
is
the
to completely
snacks.
empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
I'd definitely be swimming around the pool.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani.
Sabiterian?
I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you
Bro,
or not.
how is there a part 2 that you guys are already on there? I only started like an hour late.
Okay. Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
And cutscenes at the end of the
I remember
quest.
thinking I'd totally get
Is it
away
shorter?
with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water.
Okay, but did you see Mulani feet?
Not my best work.
Shirtless Aether with the ponytail. They're farming. They're farming. Budget has gone up.
Some people get
500x.
dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring.
I mean, the cutscene I already seen was pretty cinema, I'm not gonna lie. Mulani versus Kachina, that was a really good cutscene.
I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Let me go back to Otto.
Well then, the more the merrier.
There was a crucial moment in the story
All right, we
on
should
Otto.
get going.
Let me finish
Let's
my oatmeal.
organize the best hot spring gathering NATLAN's ever seen.
I feel like she should stay in the shark when you jump off.
Let's ride.
Wait, where am I going? Oh.
Mulani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it.
Now.
Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh, they're moldy as all get out. Ugh.
The abandoned
someone
hot
needs to
spring
go out and get
leads
some
to the
cloth,
abandoned
wood,
abyss
and
hot spring.
decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get
Yep,
enough for
it's
20
over.
or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
Okay. Also, I was looking at my gear earlier, and I have the thing from Sri Lanka. 8/28. Oh, it's today. How is it not expired? Oh, it's expiring in 5 hours. Interesting. Okay. Got the SpongeBob music going.
Off we go.
Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mulani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable
Hey, real
order,
quick, though.
as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
All right.
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
Okay.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back.
All right.
We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
This barely looks like it goes up.
We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Let's go.
I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Okay. Damn, we like that.
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
They're gonna do all this, and she's never been going into the hot springs.
I had no idea you were such a great designer.
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Alright, let's go. Damn, all the way over here? Surely this is faster. Also, there's an Act 2 still. I'm still in Act 1. Act 2's got to be like 1 hour long.
The best stuff's always at the bottom.
Let's ride.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep. Good night. Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Okay. Oh, Abyss POV?
Traveler, Paimon, wait.
Mualani?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
We can smoke the Abyss.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it better. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Ah, so Act 2 is with a fight.
Faster.
Oh, it's these dogs.
Shower me with the right here. Get back! Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
That is 10K. Wow. Okay, there we go. Big damage.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
So the Abyss can mimic all the enemies. I cannot even see where I'm going. Alright, normal attack, run. Bullet bill. Oh.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still
I mean, you
in
kind of
for a
carried,
long
but you
night,
know.
though.
Yeah, we do a little something,
We
something.
still have no idea where these creatures are coming from.
They're coming
Let's
from the
go
hot
ask
spring.
Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
I can't look at the map. Okay. Door of Resurrection.
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
An abyssal pylon?
So the Abyss just be spawning anywhere in NATLAN.
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
And we could go over into this, right?
That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course!
Then how's this little girl the chief?
Do nothing?
That relic she's got on her back has got to like
people
be
of the
like a
springs,
nuke.
You have my
That's like the
thanks.
spirit bomber.
We're counting on you.
Let's
She
go.
might got it
There's
like
no time
Kachina
to
do.
lose. Take care, Amina.
Shoot, that might be like the Excalibur. No. Where am I going?
Carving way! Let's go, Swirly!
That guy just spawned in there. He part of the Abyss or what? Friendly. Oh. More Abyss monsters.
Off we go.
I keep pressing E.
Right here. Drilling down!
I remember I got this attack.
So much.
Need a surfboard?
Faster.
I keep pressing E. Oh my god.
Time to shine.
just lost my voice. Dude, some of these guys have sick weapons though. Like, look at this. That's crazy. Monster Hunter type weapon. Oh, that's a big boy.
Is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of it.
The power of the abyss descends upon the world. And he said, do elemental attacks. Okay. I don't know why she gets off of the shark when you jump off of. I think she just stay on the shark.
Clear the area! Coming through! Not here, please! But mine echo and song! Strike a woohoo! Let's shred!
Okay, ulting finishes with you. Me having a shoulder is not doing jack. There we go. I need to put my Frina and healer for me. Yeah, you're dying.
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
Abyss Mage.
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
Yep, I said it.
What?
The abandoned
How
spring
lucky
is
can we
the
get? We
is
just
the
finished
abyss.
the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
No way I lose my shark in the water. She don't got no replenish things over here? How come this area's got no replenish things?
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Carving rain!
Oh, she got the Knish attack.
Off we go. Hey,
Need some heals. Okay. Healing up. Okay. Everyone on my team got 50k HP, man. We need a statue for that. What's going on in here? Oh, Taya's in here.
Ataya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
She is the pylon.
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mualani and Ataya. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ataya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Ateya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Are you doing the whole Archon quest? Well, apparently it's an Act 2. Surely it's not that long, though.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Ateya! Ateya! Wait, what do you mean?
I am the bishop. Holy.
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
Yeah, I'm kind of like
How
that.
can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
The fire traveler is gonna be a healer. Oh my god.
The mark of the abyss.
We go bishop.
It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler,
I seen
you
it.
all right?
I seen it.
I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
Yep, Pyro Traveler
sure?
confirmed healer.
Good. Good.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
You know, I'm kind of like that.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
Yep, we had the legendary flashback.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
It hasn't.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's...
Hello? Traveler?
That NPC is GG. Sick NPC equals dead.
Right here. Onward and upward.
Dunyazard? True. But we don't have Nahida. Maybe if the Power Archon comes and cleanses her. No. Need Malvika to do her like Sun God powers. Also, how does Mulani's area have no whatever that power is of NATLAN? I keep running out of juice in my shark. Damn, she's grooving. Okay, okay.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal
Dude,
tower
I swear
yesterday.
they missed out on so much potential with the NPCs, man.
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs.
Nah, this NPC is GG. We only know one other NPC with a
that
vision.
time
Wait,
passed
actually,
in
no,
the
there's
blink
another
of an
one.
eye.
Oh, the
Tell
girl
me,
from the Sumeru
how
has
are
one.
your parents?
Is the girl from
They're
Sumeru
away on
alive with the
business.
vision? I think she is.
Seriously, Ateo, what's going on?
I was gonna say NPC with
You're
vision
acting
equals dead,
strange.
but it doesn't check
Traveler,
out.
did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious
I
to
already
wait
predicted
for
all
reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer.
Yep.
Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that
Oh, you know
different.
what? Maybe since
Both
she's a
are worth
warrior, though,
celebrating.
she's gonna res.
You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand.
Oh yeah, she's gonna
But
res.
Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper
Yeah,
into
all she needs
crisis.
is mercy ult, and then
But
she's chilling.
yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
Holy.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
Where's that?
A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her.
What about
It's
the
brought me
vision?
good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight.
This
I never took it
NPC just
off.
has a vision, and they gave us no
Just tell
explanation
her
on it.
It embodies fond memories and my strength of will.
No, this NPC dies
She'll know
before
what
we
I'm
know why they
trying to
have a
say.
vision.
Don't worry. We'll make
That would
sure
be the
she gets
biggest
it.
plot hole. Okay, but
Alright.
how does the NPC with a vision
That's all
not
I
have a
wanted to
unique
say.
model?
Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Like, I'm telling you, they could have made this NPC like a baddie. Instead, they just gave her NPC Phase 3. She dies and gives us the power from the vision. We become Pyro Traveler.
Yo! If you don't hurry up, there won't
Oh
be
my
any
god.
snacks left.
And that's how we become the Bishop Healer.
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
What?
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
So then this act ends with her dying. Oh, never mind. Okay, I finished Act 1 of the Tea's Talisman. Wait until 2 days later. Oh, 2 days later is when she's dead. Yo, Genshin, make up your mind, man. Is she dead or alive? Come on now. I'm skipping 2 days. Is she dead or alive? Let's find out. Okay, but for 2 days, surely they could speed up how quick the time goes, no? Like 2 days, bro? Like, there's no way anyone thinks this is intuitive. Wow.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though.
How long was the first half? Oh, wait, I only
Still,
been in the
spending
quest for
time
2
here
hours.
really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholasaurs are so nice
Oh, you know what?
and so fun to play
It probably
with.
is like
Their
3 or
bellies
4
are
hours
super
altogether then.
bouncy. Oh,
Because I
and
stalled like
Atia's
20
snacks
minutes.
were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
She's still alive.
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Okay.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you
Tonina.
need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
Ah.
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are
Kachina
bound
got
to
smoked
happen.
in the Abyss Field.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
It's okay, now she's on
Alright,
New Game
thanks
Plus.
for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit.
Easy. New Game Plus, new gear,
Jeez, she sounded a little
new
anxious there.
stats.
Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything.
True.
Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Yeah, Paimon, you're caught. We already know you're a part of the
Relax,
Abyss.
I get it. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of
I
fighting
think they're
the
gonna
Abyss,
put those Abyss
we've
enemies in
realized
the
things aren't
Abyss.
quite so simple. 500 years ago,
I wonder
the
what's
Abyss
gonna be the
invaded
difference though,
Tibet.
because it looks just like the regular
You know
enemies.
about that, right? That's right.
Maybe
Conria
they have like
suffered
different
greatly during
movesets.
that
'Cause I don't
time.
know all the enemy movesets.
But so did every other nation in
Okay,
Tibet.
but isn't it insane that
And
we have a
NATLAN
new
was the worst
patch
affected
that
of
has
all.
18 days
It took
on
the
Abyss?
combined efforts of the then
I feel like
Pyro
that's crazy.
Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like
I'm
each
telling you,
disaster was
the
designed for a
Genshin
specific
devs
tribe.
did not think it through.
Exactly.
There's no way they
We once
planned
thought that the
for
Abyss's desire for
Mulaney's Abyss to
destruction
be
was a sort of
18 days after
primal
her banner
instinct.
comes out.
But its
That
methods
doesn't even
are,
make sense.
in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe
Like, we
the
don't even
Abyss
have
has
like a
invaded
new
the Night
imaginary
Kingdom
computer.
and has the
So you just have
capacity to
her,
read the memories
unbuilt.
of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became
Most
so
people
dangerous
probably have her
and cunning.
unleveled.
Almost like it
Because you have
knows
to
you
fight the boss
inside
like
and
10
out.
million times.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems
I was gonna
left behind by
fragile
the
to level
Abyss
her up
have been
today, but there's no
successfully
point.
addressed by the various pyro archons we've had over the years.
No point in wishing her then
Now
she doesn't
every
have an
tribe
abyss.
is
True.
prospering and
You
things
can't
are
level
looking
her.
up.
You can't play
I
her
mean,
in
just look
abyss.
at what we managed
You
to do a
can't
few days ago. We
can't do
totally fought
anything.
them off.
You can just look at her in the story and see her feet in the hot springs. Honestly, no point in even playing the game. Just uninstall. Just uninstall.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in NATLAN views the war differently. But I believe we will
They
be
really
rid of
wanted
the
us to
Abyss
see her
one
feet?
And the
We were
efforts of
literally
all who
chilling
fought
in the
against them
thing
will
and they
become a
have her
story for
like
the
posed
ages.
with her
To
feet
think that
up.
my name
It's
could
like,
survive in
what?
ballads passed down to future generations. It's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait
Okay,
until
but
Katrina's
surely
back with
NATLAN
us.
has to be the region where like they
sea's not going
change
anywhere.
talent book days to just not have days to like 4 years of that terrible leveling system. It's gotta get changed. Like 5.1 they're holding it out, no?
Need a surfboard?
Like it's gotta be. I can't level Mulaney today if I wanted to. Why is it kindling books? No. What's actually crazy is the double whammy. The double whammy. I went to see what the her area is, bro. Her area gives you books, and it's also kindling books. Who is using kindling? Should I just free farm? True, I should just free farm. This is actually insane. Like, there's no brain on the dev team. There can't be any brain on the dev team. I don't care how gassed the VFX and the cutscenes are, okay? There's no brain in the dev team. I don't care. How is it Mulaney Banner Day with me? And that's not even... I can't even farm for it tomorrow. You know, I have to wait till Friday. Actually, I don't know when I have to wait. When are her books? I still have to wait another day. GG's. Yeah, I was talking... Dude, I was ranting so much about the talent books over the year. Okay, that guy was literally doing a Fortnite emote, by the way.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
That guy was literally doing a Fortnite emote. That emote where they go, dun,
No one's gonna miss
dun,
out on the chance to
dun,
welcome
dun,
our
dun.
heroes
Wait,
back
it's
from
the
battle.
breakdancing one now.
It's their moment of glory.
I literally have the
Katrina's
song in my
gonna
head.
be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Damn, they've been flexing all of the new emotions they have for the characters in the dialogue, though.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kinich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it.
You don't dislike her VA,
I
but
heard
she
about
needs
the
more
incident with your
emotion.
tribe, Mualani.
Yeah, sometimes
Is
she could
everyone
be
all right?
more emotionful.
Yeah,
That's even a
it's all
word.
taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together.
And then she
Let's find a
spawns in.
spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
So they have a group ritual to do a mercy altar. Crazy. Heroes never die.
Warriors of NATLAN, heed the call of life.
Oh my god, he's gonna say it.
We are
Heroes
the
never die.
inheritors of memory and legend. Those
NATLAN
who
is
grew
literally
alongside sun
Overwatch.
and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future.
That guy's got a beard. That's new.
That is NATLAN's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
She went sun god form. Wait, the sun god form does the res. Oh my god. How do we know the lyrics? We just came here. Aether does not know the lyrics. Stop the cap. Do you see that? He was mouthing it. He does not know the lyrics. Stop the cap. Look. Looking, waiting, holding, pause.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
GG.
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on?
What's going on, man?
Before.
And this is where Capitano shows up.
I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all.
Oh,
Think
this
about
guy.
it. The ode rekindles
Olympic
all
level
victors. We
instigator,
witnessed it countless times.
Tepexana.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Dude, this guy's outfit is so goofy. I can't.
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning
Okay,
team?
how is he doing all of these
How dare you
dances?
insult a hero of NATLAN like that?
How did he
Kachina
just
sacrificed
insta
herself to
crisscross
repel the
applesauce?
abyss.
He's got like a
She
face
doesn't deserve
change.
to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mulan. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of NATLAN, the person actually has to be a hero.
You.
Oh,
Think
she's about to
about it,
send in the
everyone.
bullet bill.
Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
All the doubters.
Not like her at all.
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. You don't even
Holy.
know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine.
Mad.
We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration.
Was
However,
Aether shirtless in the hot
the
spring?
failure of
Yep.
today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina
Oh, yeah,
has
you have
not been
Lamina.
rekindled, and I
Yeah,
offer
you missed
you
out
all
Aether
my
shirtless,
deepest
is what it
apologies as I
is.
continue to
Lamine Havers
investigate
are in
this matter.
shambles.
To prevent further casualties,
Aether
I have
shirtless
decided
with
to suspend the pilgrimage until
with
this matter is resolved.
hair
What?
in ponytail.
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon.
This guy insta-folded.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns?
That whole scene was a big
State them.
tease. They confirmed Mavrika Hot Spring Cena.
Even though I have said nothing
It's just
to
later
change
on,
your
obviously,
mind,
you know.
then
They
it
said
would
it's in
seem
the works,
truth
though.
never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
Oh.
I have a question, Archon.
Who was running right there?
My friend Kachina.
Oh, Milani.
Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
That's not
I've already
enough.
shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation.
Okay.
So, what do you say?
I need a picture of Milani. I have like no picture. This is a good one.
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Chaska.
Oh, and if it's
I
not
missed
too
it,
much
Gigi.
trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Oh, she knows us.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Alright.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of NATLAN, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location.
No, I needed a thinking one there.
Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means
My
Kachina
eyes.
won't be able to come back?
Subproton.
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
No, why is she blink when I take the picture? Here we go.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend NATLAN. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew if it came down to it,
Anyone else that did the quest, by the way,
Pyro
notice
Archon
that
would
the
be there
mouth
to
sync
bring her
has
back to
never
life.
been on par.
Whenever we sat down together,
I haven't seen the mouth
exhausted
sync
from training,
been on the
she would always
like
hum
on
the
the
Ode of
dialogue in the
Resurrection.
entire quest.
She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her
Like
and
it's
share
either
her
it's
joy.
completely off or like their mouth doesn't even open.
We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do
No,
now?
no, no. Saying only in
Sit
Chinese is
peacefully
cope.
and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death?
There's no way
Tell me, are we her friends?
in Chinese
murderers?
that like a 20-word sentence like this has that little syllables.
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief.
There were
Kachina's
times where they
life
finished
means a
talking
great
like
deal
5
to me,
seconds before
Mualani.
too. Yeah, like I think it's just completely off.
Believe me, I want to bring her
no
back
idea.
as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could.
Also, Chaska's bakery is like literally glistening
But
in the
please,
dialogue right now.
Hear what I have to say so I
I'm
can
just
at
trying to read
least
the
give
text,
you a
man.
broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your
Only
tribe,
good part
I
of her.
believe the Abyss has found a new means
I don't know
of
what they were cooking
undermining
with the
rules
leggings,
of
I'm not
our
gonna lie.
nation.
I feel like this could have been a character of pants. Why does she have one
The
pant
sacred
off?
flame, the foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the sacred flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing.
Marvika's outfit though is definitely like way
painful,
different than everyone else's.
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful
It's like
to the people
Skirk
who
showing up in
suffered.
Fontaine.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes.
Right, she got all the
What happened
zippers.
to Kachina
Bro,
breaks
no
my
troll. I didn't even know her
couldn't
zipper
bring
went
myself to
all the way down
sacrifice
on
other
her
people
body,
for
and I
her
think like Fob said it or
And
something.
that is the crux of the problem.
And every time I see her
It's not
outfit, I'm like, why
simply
did
a
they do
matter
that?
of choosing the lesser
It just
of two
kind of looks
evils.
weird.
Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss.
Honestly,
And
it's as weird as
is
Chaska
exactly
having one
what the
legging
Abyss
as her
wants.
pants.
Their ultimate goal isn't to break
Okay,
the rules
cameraman.
that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan.
Maybe they
And in the
designed it
meantime,
for the
I've
sole
made
purpose
efforts to
of being
strengthen
easy
each
to
tribe's
work in art.
defenses. Then, we
Really.
have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need
I think she
time
has a
to
zipper
figure out
here
the
too.
best
Is that a
approach.
zipper?
I understand your anger, Mualani.
Her outfit's like all
But I hope
zippers.
that provided some clarity, at least.
Yeah, I don't know what she got going
Wow.
on. I gotta be
Paimon
honest.
thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to
Like, what's
explain
going on with the
everything
booty
so
zipper?
patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
Look, she just said that whole line without her mouth moving at all. Like, there's no way that's just because of Chinese. This whole line was just said without her mouth moving at all. Also, yeah, I don't know what they're doing with the pants, bro. Like, why is it just one pants? Honestly, she probably could have been in like a full body suit. Yeah, I don't know what they got going on with the clothes.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss,
Like, look,
pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop.
what are they doing with this design? And then she also has hip windows as well. Yeah, the Chaska designer needs to be fired, I gotta be honest. She's missing a pant leg, and then she's also missing like one spot on her arm, because like technically it should be like a bodysuit or something. I don't know what's going on here.
With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
TF, I already know some lines from this Archon quest that straight up made up stuff in EN versus CN.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls.
The Sea of Souls, Mouse.
Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before.
So Kachina got turned into a soul. Manka.
I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
She's not even gonna sugarcoat it.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed.
They just need to send us into the Abyss. We literally can like suck that junk up.
Dealing with the sacred flame.
Easy.
I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Yeah, let me at him.
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
I wonder what this character is gonna do. She's wind. I feel like a NATLAN wind character is gonna be broken. Like, what if she power creeps Kazuha? Because like by default, wind characters in NATLAN are better since they have the new set. Well, I guess Viridescent is like shred, so like the new set is damage bonus. But you could have her with whatever she does plus the thing, unless she's like a DPS. I feel like she could pull out like a crossbow or something.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
Okay.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler...
I don't think I like Chaska's ENVA. They should have just got Misfortune. They should just got Misfortune or
Citlali
Katarina.
and the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me.
Yeah, I feel like Chaska should sound more like Clorinda.
Time, after all.
Like, we don't know that much about her, but like, I feel like she
I
should sound like
certainly
Clorinda.
didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you NATLAN's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
A little complicated.
Things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
Does that hospitality
Perhaps
include
even
the
more than you can
unzipping of your
imagine.
zippers?
But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance.
A drink and some musical ambiance. What are we talking about?
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me.
See, there's the Marvika hot spring scene.
And once this is
she has
all
to pay
over,
Atea a visit.
I'll pay Atea a visit.
And they're the hot spring buddies. Confirmed. Why are Chaska's jiggle figs so crazy?
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy.
I forgot Archon was even here.
Breaking point.
She didn't even say nothing.
Stand. The pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to NATLAN, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No.
Ah, there she goes.
If the public learned that NATLAN's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic.
How is this girl
If
Electro?
I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of NATLAN's heroes.
I thought she could be a fire
Another
character.
Simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed
Maybe she's
to
gonna
the
be
belief that
overloaded.
The right choice is the one
Holy.
with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
Waiting. Oh, cutscene.
The sacred flame
Oh.
must never go out.
She baited.
Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of NATLAN's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so,
Dude, I feel like NATLAN has the same story as Fontlet. Actually, I was about to say Fontana with the Arlecchino and Farida. No,
is capable of sustaining the sacred flame.
Isn't Capitano doing the same thing that Arlecchino was doing with
but
Farida?
I'm not above my people.
Or at least it seemed like it from the trailer.
Duty.
Now it's cutscene.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Holy. Capitanos. Capitanos.
The Archon of NATLAN. A force to be reckoned with.
Holy Il Capitano.
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled,
sheesh.
What use is the Gnosis in your hands?
Don't show Capitano's face.
I
Keep
don't
a
know what
master.
you mean.
Keep a master.
But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
Oh, she put on the glasses.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for NATLAN. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Kolia.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us, let our blades do the talking!
Kolia. Cinema. Damn! Oh. She just summoned a spirit bomb on him. Wait, he's got it like that? What the? Holy. Low key, not enough impact frames though. I feel like there could have been impact frame when you broke the ice right there. That would have went crazy. Oh. Okay, but this is literally like a DBZ fight then. Oh. Hand-to-hand combat now? Oh, the power struggle. Oh. Yeah, for Tui bros, you kind of unmatched, you know, you guys can't match with the heat going on now. Oh. Oh, Capitano got rocked. Oh. Hit him with the smoke cloud. Damn, he's out.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
He's got full dead.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
Damn.
I never imagined someone could match you.
I'm not gonna lie, I have very high expectations for Capitano combat.
If the
Saritsa
sent him here,
did you see what he just summoned?
Bring up what
Dude, he was summoning literal like Mount Everest's.
And how much does he know about NATLAN?
He was summoning the ice pillars of the earth.
Driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Among us?
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence.
Okay, but Mavrika's outfit is literally 2 zippers and like
Kanish,
2 pieces of
go
cloth.
to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
And the like back zipper is
I'll
like
head out
half
right now.
off.
Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
Dude, I feel like the front and the back zipper are connected. And it's like a double zipper. How'd she just
NATLAN's
teleport?
strength has never rested solely in its Archon.
He was ready to be thrown down at the end? Oh.
Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future.
She went sun god mode again.
Trust in that vision now.
SSJ4 Mavrika versus
Is everything
Capitano.
okay, Archon?
Kind of gets folded, is what it is.
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Is that it? Oh. I see a Pyroculus.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
We gotta check out Kachina.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Emma really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Like, I feel like Chaska's outfit, like, next to Mulani, like, hers just looks cooked. It seems like the character designer just put in, like, a bunch of random ideas and then just let it output.
Need a surfboard?
Yo, I need my Yoshi. Yoshi!
What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The tribespeople are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The scions of the canopy
Yo,
are
where
a
am
bunch
I
of
going?
thrill-seekers.
I
They
thought
love
this was gonna
extreme
take me,
sports
like, all the
rock
way up
climbing,
there.
rappelling,
Oh, here we go.
volcano parkour. Or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures.
Definitely gotta get this TP.
Emma's not doing any of that. She can just cheer you on from the sidelines.
That's Waina, the tribal chief. Let's head over
Waina.
to him.
Alright. Sinchi. We got another TP over here? No other TP. Science cannot be reputation. Why is it reputation for every tribe? Oh, who is this guy?
Nice to see you again, Waina. I'm
He's
afraid we
looking
don't
crazy.
have time for pleasantries.
Kai
so I'll get
Boy
right
says
to it.
hello, my fave crackhead.
We're here for the spirit speaker.
You must be
stone.
talking about yourself.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone
Bugsy
to
from
find her ancient name
Pokemon
and
Gen
rescue
5.
her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm talking about
I'm
you?
sorry,
Crazy,
but someone
crazy,
needs
crazy,
to tell
crazy,
you what
crazy.
you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would
All these
never make
bozos
such
look
a
like gym
foolish
leaders?
decision.
True.
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Waina. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Waina? This doesn't seem like you.
I feel like
Life
Chaska's
isn't complete
outfit
without
could be
taking
so good
risks.
and it's just bad.
That's always been your mantra.
They need to like release her with the
It's
skin.
nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place.
Also, why did they have
Can't blame me for
the
checking
booty
if you're up
shining?
to the task.
It's literally shining.
If you're that determined, Far be it from me to stop
It's like
you.
literally glistening.
Here's the stone. Keep it safe.
Yeah, why is
okay?
it so glossy?
It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
They need to keep putting glasses and masks on the NPCs. Makes them look way better.
Yes.
And they're gonna keep the same one NPC face, like
Wayna,
literally
how do we
just
use the
glasses
stone?
changes them so much.
As you probably know, your intended destination is
Sister of any
completely
playable
different from the
character
real
is just
world.
NPC
The Night Kingdom's
girl
like a
design too.
river flowing with concepts. And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Have you not seen Giraffe? A very unique
Bichama,
design.
a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe.
The Dionadad.
He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Okay.
Bichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him.
Another hot spring
Where can
buddy?
we find him?
Ever since Malco passed,
I'm
he
not gonna
spends
line,
most
I
of
was
his
not
time
expecting the
gazing
quest
out
to
at
still
the
keep going.
scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path
I
that
thought they were
way,
gonna end it after that
and I'm
cutscene.
sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Another cutscene coming up? Mayhaps,
Good luck.
perhaps.
I hope everything goes well.
Now, surely, like, all the budget just went into that DBZ fight. How is this a doctor? What? How are all of the main leads of the tribe's children? Mulani's chief is like some little girl with like a Garagura cosplay on. It doesn't really look like Garagura, it's more just a shark. But I thought of Garagura at first. The chief was the dude you just talked to? Oh. Well, she's still a doctor. How's she a doctor? Okay, but look how cute this is. Oh my god. Oh, chest. Don't mind if I do. I just got a legendary 2 Primo Gems. I wish you could transform into the big long neck boys. True. I feel like we need a bird type Pokemon. That's gotta be like in the making. Where am I going, by the way? Is this on the bottom or the top? This is definitely on the top. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yo, how come none of these villages have like the buff? Where's the power up? Y'all lacking, man. Y'all don't got the buffs in the main spot.
Off we go.
How they be reducing the Night Soul?
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops.
Okay, this is literally Pokemon guy though.
That's me. Did you need something?
Where's he got the Chad voice though? Holy.
What?
You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
We probably talked to this NPC like 2 times.
You don't look so good.
You got like God VA.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
What is that? Like demon horns.
Huh. I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Sitlali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
I don't know if that character looks better in game. I didn't care about the design either.
First,
they look like a Honkai Impact character.
Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom.
Didn't mind her design, but Death Force start looking?
Yeah, I know. To catch something equally intangible.
Maybe she looks way better in game.
Oh, I see.
Chaska's the opposite right now.
What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names
obsidian
into our
chunks?
world, we'll need a place to store them.
We're gonna need a diamond pickaxe
for
for that.
Get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
All right, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet
Stole
over
your
there.
joke?
Oh, and
Yoink.
you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush.
I can already see it though. Chaska, they're gonna make her busted. Unless she's a 4-star.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested
Is
in
the
stone
update
at
cinema?
the same time.
You just missed SSJ4 Gogeta versus
I don't have any
Brawly.
more insight than you, Paimon.
Is it is.
Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
I'm checking the font as we speak. I don't mind the NATLAN patch, but I'm gonna say my same one complaint. Mulati is the character of the current banner, and you cannot build her on the day of her banner, or tomorrow, or the next day. Who knows what reasoning that's.
Need a surfboard? Emotional support is important.
Where am I going? Is this under now?
Off we go. Carving way.
I need my goat T1 to speak for me. How did it make it to live servers? Oh, it says lower. I'm trolling. You can turn into the Yoshi, though. Wait, it said lower, and now it's saying... Can you go in the mountain? Where am I going? It's gotta be down here. It is not down here. Wait, that's a sigil. Let me get that, let me get that. That is not a sigil. What is this? Ember core flower. Okay. What is this? Bro is messing with the wrong Pokemon. Side quest? No way I activated it. Yo, where's my immersive mode? This guy just got rolled. How's the Pokemon? It's pretty chill. Yo, how am I activating a side quest in the middle? Is it? Am I supposed to be in immersive mode? No. I think they put me in immersive mode. How am I in a side quest? It just did it again. I was trying to walk away. Oh, that's what they say. Yo. How is I not in focus experience mode already? Also, this is cap. I'm still getting I'm still losing my immersion. Minus 50 points. Yeah, it did nothing. Okay, how do I get in there, by the way? Am I missing something? Oh my god, there's a doorway right here.
Need a surfboard?
All it does is make it so they don't overlap. Yeah, the chick's fraud.
Hello. Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would
30K?
be
That's light.
Deal.
Wait. Really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask.
Aight.
All right. That's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian.
What is this
Let's
guy
go talk to
doing?
the traveling
Yo, he's
merchant
locked
Bichama
in. He
mentioned.
got the Spy Kids gadgets. Holy, look at that guy. He is locked in.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Okay,
Perfect.
okay.
Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Holy.
Perfect! Thank
Two
you.
pieces of Abi.
How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit. Well, 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, but on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe.
He injured his leg.
And Bichama suffered an injury
My
to his
leg
while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Bichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind.
Bro, I'm trying to go into the night place or
Malco
whatever.
and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Bichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. I've tried. The Abyss has caused so much suffering. Anyway, that's the gist of it.
Okay, 2 pieces of Abi. How's this guy over here? Is that above or below? Surely that's like next to this TP. That is above. Never mind. I got Kachina though. Wait, I got a Pokemon now. Yo, where my Yoshi at?
Off we go.
That's 100% a Yoshi angle.
Let's ride.
Oh yeah, it's time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Damn, we summoning the ritual?
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor. Go ahead. Yes, after Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. All right.
I feel like this place has
Let's
to look
get to
crazy.
it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you...
Okay.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Bichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Where's the power booster?
Off we go. Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone! Right here.
Get sorry.
Okay.
I pushed myself too hard.
Canonical Kachina. Is what it is.
Shower me with the carving wave.
Holy 8k damage.
Let the world collide! Sign here, please! Woohoo!
I'm going for the nuke. Bang! 13k bullet bill.
Need to surf fast! Coming through! That's that! Surface with a smile! Time to shine! Carving way!
Another bullet bill coming in. 6k damage. Insane.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Right here! Carving way!
Okay.
Vichama!
He's about to go into the void. Oh.
Quick, take it!
That looks like Kachina's thing.
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Oh. We're
The
about to
Abyss is
summon the
corroding his
demons.
body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Oh. Oh wait, you have to keep tapping it.
Watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
Go 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 go. Okay, but how we just got the Soul Eater like this?
Hanging in there?
Malco. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Molly. Get back!
Oh, she does have a bow.
Wait. Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker's stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but...
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay. I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one
She
piece.
hit him with the think fast chocolate nuts.
Wait, where's Vichama?
Oh.
Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was
over
a slim
5
chance,
years
but
in the
still.
void.
And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
His face is bugging out.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Oh.
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. no one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Did the faces keep tweaking out when they zoom in?
Yes, I have something to be
The
thankful
Wuwa
for.
question this problem.
My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
So they're already GG.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Damn, that's some good water.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's
all right, let's go.
Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Life.
Huh. That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyna the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
They said not to do it next to the village, but I feel like that was still pretty close to the village. Oh, I thought that was a playable character as an NPC.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that?
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina.
They
I
were
can
so
hear
close
it in
to
your
making a
voice.
new NPC.
Honestly,
Come on,
it's just one thing
Hoyo.
after another with you two. They're back.
There's no reason that
What are you
NPC
doing
doesn't
here?
have a unique model.
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here.
She
My
still has
apologies,
NPC
everyone.
face number
I just need to
2.
borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
GG.
I'll be just a moment.
Who was that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores.
That's
She
why
was
her
afflicted
outfit is
with a
so
rare disease when
garbage.
She
She was
a child,
raised by
and
birds.
abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it
Isn't
also
that kinda like
planted a
Child?
seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo
But
sores.
Tartag's outfit isn't
Wherever
cooked.
they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
How does these
I remember
like
those days.
arrangement of letters
One of those
pronounce
fights was
Koichi?
definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It
The
sounds like she still
Peacemaker.
argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically
Honestly,
I
they
am
could have made
going
her a
abroad,
playable
right?
character.
Again with the excuses.
All she's missing from the playable character is the model. That's it.
We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something
She's got the
urgent,
drip,
you
but
can only engage
her
in
clothing
level
looks
2
way
danger
better than
and below.
Chaska's.
You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could
I'm so
lose
glad I've
control
already
at
done the
any
quest.
moment, it's my duty to
I just
say
checked
something.
YouTube, and one of the
Alright,
first
whatever.
videos is a spoiler.
Anything else?
Classic.
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
She loses
That's
control?
A different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only
Maybe
as good as their
Chaska
morals.
has a
If I wanna live in
transformation and it makes her
NATLAN,
outfit better.
I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
Surely.
Also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices.
Maybe she goes bird mode.
All right, let's stop this here.
She
If
lets
we
out
keep
the
going, I might
raptor.
actually have to get serious. And I think Waina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact.
Surely
so
we have
to
that.
Keep it with me.
About that.
It went boomer.
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff.
Are they gonna show that
I'll
character? Or just gonna
explain
keep
everything
talking
to
about
her
it
later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
$700. No way, this is at the one spot I don't have a TP for. How do I not have this TP?
Let's ride!
Off we go.
Wait, does this even go where I'm trying to go to? It does. It does not. Wait. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. Okay, but surely the little girl with the drill can go up this little curve right here. I got the fix. How am I like in the wall? Can I not stand here? GG. Okay.
I told you to faster.
Man, that was mad complicated just to get over the wall. Okay, I got the TP.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
No more sun god?
Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Into the void?
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
That's a lot.
I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
Alright, let's see what we got going on in here. Plants. Fishing rod. Talisman.
This is
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already.
Okay. Jar.
There are so many jars.
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's
grape juice?
Grape juice.
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
That drink is fermented like 10 times over.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
What cup? Oh, this thing? This one got nothing in it. I just talked to her.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of NATLAN's culture now?
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future.
Okay.
But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
Holy.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Her zipper, though?
Let's say your journey ended right now.
She definitely has a
Thinking
very
back on your
interesting
experience
design.
in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name.
That does kind...
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future, while the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of NATLAN across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss.
Okay.
To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
The first Pyro Archon created the rules.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power.
As
After he
a
ascended
guy.
to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of NATLAN. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to
This is
Archon.
a very interesting
By
design
holding the
choice that it's like...
we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne,
all the
their
way
inner
around.
flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rule. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a
She's a
piece of
younger
my dad's
sister?
leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time
Yeah,
thinking
but her
of an
sister's probably got
Archon as an
denoted
ordinary
into
person, but seeing this
child
portrait,
NPC model number 4 is what it is.
it really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
Also, that's a talking stick right
It's
there.
alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my
Wait a
past is a
minute.
precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together.
One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Okay. Oh. We better go into the smoke field? Also, I seen the talking stick. I'm pretty sure that is it. It's time.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Oh.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me.
She's always so depresso.
Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of NATLAN. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close, we can't call it quits now!
Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Is Archon just a goat? Wait, I thought the portal was this. Wait, picture time. Hold up. We gotta get at least one flick. Where my guy there at?
This world is...
Oh, we gotta get at least one flick, you know? One flick for the gram. Okay, you know, thinking pose. Thinking pose with the Pyro Archon. Her eyes are really staring into my soul. Holy, locked in. We get the double alpha pose. Sheesh. But the camera moves so much. Okay, but why does she actually have so many zippers? Look, that is a zipper right there. That's a zipper. Keep sprinting. I am not walking. That's so cap. There's a zipper on each booty cheeka. Nah. Wait, how does the zipper? I don't understand her design now. The zipper goes all the way down, but it doesn't go to the back. But the back has a zipper. And then she has the zipper chain thing on her neck. Definitely a character design of all time. I keep thinking that's like Oculus, but it's not. Are we going into the abyss? The Night Kingdom, Naos.
This will be a productive partnership, I hope.
This is definitely a team of all time.
Carving way! So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Okay.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
I thought Archon was gonna sound like Chi-Chi, I'm not gonna lie.
We won't let anything...
Her voice be like super, energetic. Not expected.
Let's ride!
Oh my god, Yoshi's in here.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
Yoshi powers.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
How is she a trainer?
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Casca thinks she's Garen.
Carbon wave! Amazing!
Lay the bear.
Let my name echo in song! Yup!
On the Rainbow Road.
Oh, the place we need to go seems really high up.
What is that? Bullet bill. Holy 4K damage.
Let the world collide! Back here, please!
Need a surfboard?
Ah, we gotta go rock guy. I did not think that would cancel it. Yo! Oh. Do not press the spacebar button.
Off we go, faster! What kind of kite? Oh, fine.
Okay. Alright, keep on.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in Excellent!
Witness my rise. Overruled.
One up, reduce. Reduce.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it. Easy for you to say.
Okay, we're going up.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Okay. We're in the abyss.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed.
True.
If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it? You really think that little of Paimon?
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Okay.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me.
Bro's talking us from the Soul
It's
Link.
like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Is this water? Oh, okay.
Stick close to me. My power will
Threaten my Mulani again?
for the time being.
The Void Spirits!
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way. could.
This is the ghost model from Economia. It also
shouldn't
looks
waste
like
our
the one
time
that
on
was in
them.
HSR. Same one ghost model.
Time to shine! Here, please! Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Kachina? Oh, the void.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
The corrupted doggy. Oh, she's hallucinating. Oh, but the souls.
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey? You made it!
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go!
Let's go.
Here goes!
Overruled.
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyap with me?
The
I
Wyap.
can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyap of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyap. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyap can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyap can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in
Proxy
the
bellied
problem.
wise.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyap to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Okay.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
The hero Maluko.
Thank you.
Malco.
No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Need a surfboard?
Carving way!
Wyab, I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab, can you hear me?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malco?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril. No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand.
fusion power up.
Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power.
Friendship
But
is
you also couldn't be more
magic.
wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down.
Holy,
from
never
our
back down,
friendship.
never what?
The power lies
Friendship.
not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight.
Well said.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you.
There aren't many in NATLAN who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Let's ride. Let's shred, Sharky.
Harder than half of his HP. This guy is fraud.
Right here. Carbon wave. Amazing. Oh, off we go. Yeah. Shaboom. Woohoo!
Okay. Kinda free.
We won. We actually won.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
Power up.
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play.
Thank you, question mark, question mark, question mark.
Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior
Tupac?
from the people of the Springs. I
Yo,
fought against
Tupac's
the Abyss during
back.
the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of NATLAN.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayab.
The Wayab.
Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save NATLAN from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for NATLAN, even amid everlasting darkness. Our bonds remain eternal.
Damn. Ninja vanished.
What's wrong, Moalani?
Archons knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save NATLAN started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan. This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining.
Oh. Damn, full cleanse?
That should be enough. Why up? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you.
Okay.
The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your
Sure, this is
parents,
wrapping up soon,
my
no?
love for you
5
will
hours?
never change. No.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. Go now, my children. Save NATLAN on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Oh. Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
We out? Oh. Just stay there? Oh. The Abyss is coming now.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
Yo, it's so close. Chill.
Watch out for the
Actually.
rocks! Quick,
Oh.
through the middle!
Yo, my stamina.
Faster!
We'll never make it!
Oh. Holy. Oh. Damn, the whole thing broke open. Oh, it was Mavrika.
You've done well. Now come home.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back
all
to the
void
stadium.
corrupted.
The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always
Chillin'.
seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide NATLAN's ultimate fate.
The Great Escape.
Let's ride!
Need a surfboard? Faster!
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Oh, she sacrificed.
It's good to see you all here in one piece.
The One
I know
Piece.
you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one. All right. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
I am the Abyss.
Special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. NATLAN is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Less than a year.
No. That can't be true, can it?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, NATLAN never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, It took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to NATLAN remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as NATLAN's ley lines.
They have
Immediately
ley
after the
lines
war,
as the Night
our
Kingdom?
calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save NATLAN.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh?
I thought it was a dude.
That doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, NATLAN doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the NATLAN of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old, 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right.
Mulani
You
is the
bear
chosen
ancient
one.
name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shalonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy,
Jalanen is
and
Children
the
of the
Ansan of the Collective
Echoes?
of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered.
That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
How's this region Helicontier so lazy?
Why didn't you just tell me about
I
my
think
role
that
in
in terms of just like
Wouldn't
the
that make
region
everything go a
releasing
lot
and stuff,
faster?
Perhaps,
and like the
but
exploration
opposite
has
could
been
also
good,
be true.
but in terms
Knowing
of
your destiny
Genshin's
too early can mean failing
gameplay
to
loop and
realize
stuff,
your full
they still have
potential.
mad problems.
Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. NATLAN's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us
English
all.
DL?
You're quite perceptive, aren't you?
Also, this
I
is the
thought I
Pyro
might get
Arcana.
away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan.
Her design
In
is
addition to their
interesting.
sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of NATLAN. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
Clean out the whole room.
Aren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be
Also,
sorry
this
for.
is the girl
You
from
all
the
deserve my thanks,
trailer.
actually.
I don't know if you remember the
hadn't saved
trailer
totem pole,
from
that
like
area of the Night
the
Kingdom would
week
have been
one of
forever
Genshin.
lost to the abyss.
She looks like completely
And then,
different.
It would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to NATLAN's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of NATLAN, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new.
You gotta watch the
legends and
cutscene
nurture
of
new forms of
her
power,
fighting
just like the items once
the
stored
Fatui.
here.
Well, we'd still
That
like to
cutscene goes
return
hard.
the
That
favor.
was the best thing in this quest.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you.
You'll get through
It's
it this
important
week?
to stay calm.
Is there a
Worrying
million
about it will
Oculus
only
again?
affect your judgment.
Apparently there's like
Alright.
double the Oculus in the
You should
area
head
that
out.
there was in
I'll join
Fontaine,
you
and
in a
Fontaine
bit.
already had more than the previous region. I think they just keep adding more. I haven't collected Oculus in like the past 3 regions, so I do not be cared about that. Well, then you can make your own artifacts? Yeah, but the system is trash. What's up, Jidukes? I think they need to rework the artifact crafting system. It's so much better in HSR and Zenless.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over NATLAN. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children.
But they
like
still
those
never
warriors
explained
did
this
for
girl's
me.
vision. She's a random NPC with a vision.
So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Don't want to get spoiled, so I'll keep you tabbed. I think it's about to end, I'm not gonna lie. Surely it's about to end. I thought it was about to end like 2 hours ago. So I don't even know.
Our nation is
Those guys been
engulfed
talking
in
sick again.
darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For NATLAN.
Is this her going through all the memories? Who is this one? Food?
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again?
Her sister?
But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The
Yeah, I knew
decision
they'd
is
make her
hers
mom
to
and her
make,
sister literally
and she
NPC
deserves
model 1
our
and 2.
support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for NATLAN's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
Damn, she still has more to go to? I guess there's mad stuff in the room, though.
come
Damn, that
find
cat
you one
walked
day.
out.
I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
Poof.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
Legendi.
May our children live to
Kalanga.
see such a lovely son.
For NATLAN!
Fiatena.
No one fights alone.
Nazambe. I'm definitely saying all those correctly. This is not butchered.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
Previous
War
Archon?
forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is NATLAN's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Flashbang. Oh my god. No warning. Okay.
Let's ride!
No one fights.
How did I just die from that? I can't with this.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. But, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others.
Man, they
I'm so
fumbled
glad
this
she
design
made it
so hard.
back. It's just...
She literally has a better design than
I'll
Chaska.
make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
She was raised by some like raptors or some junker.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Alright.
Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Alright. Okay. 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 Bro's hitting the emotes.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
Holy
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds.
Caught.
When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Nah.
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned
Okay,
up late to
drinking
the
too much is
stadium on the
crazy.
day. We got disqualified.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
Yeah, bozo.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring
Oh,
me back.
Malvika is here.
This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met.
She did say to take her for a
If they were allowed
drink.
to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Okay.
I'll drink to that.
Damn.
How
That's
does
a
it feel
big
being
beer
a hero,
mug.
Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just...
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I thought this quest was gonna end like 4 times already and it's still going. Where am I going? Oh, Malvika. Hello.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Isn't your plan convoluted?
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time. For in 500 years, NATLAN will be destroyed. It seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous.
True.
I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist.
Architect and artist. Those go pretty hand in hand.
She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel lost keenly. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of NATLAN look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see—
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past,
the present,
present,
the
and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes.
She's definitely talking about Capitano.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name
but
would mean
when
that
do I
your
turn
adventures
into
in
the
NATLAN
Pyro
are
Archon
recorded
and
in
become the
full.
bishop?
Your stories will be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name.
She forges the name?
We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Damn, he just landed a backflip like that, okay.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power.
Rezanoff.
Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness.
An honorable duel.
I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to.
Who is he talking to?
You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
They're hiding this, and it's gonna be like an NPC.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
That's either an NPC or it's the Aloran guy. But the Aloran sounded, he looked way too edgy to have that voice, but I don't know. Alright, that is the end of Act 2. 5 hours, 30 minutes. Okay.